Hey everybody, good morning, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Took me a minute having issues with my internet or something. I don't know if that or the thing just didn't want to go live. I don't know. hopefully hopefully though it's better. We got it working now, I hope. We'll see shortly. Figured get in here, get this thing done, get it shared out. I got some stuff I want to try to get done. I want to try to get a couple hours in, at least 4 hours today minimum. I'm like go 6. I want to try minimum of 4 today. You know what I mean? I got other things I got to do today. I want to try to get some stuff done outside. It's supposed to kind of be yucky out a little bit all day. It is raining. I want to try to get some mushroom spores put out today along the back fence line. Get some morel mushrooms to hopefully start propping in since it's getting that time. Good morning, Hodge. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Took me a minute to get this thing going, man. Nothing wanted to work for me today. Like I said, we've been having some crappy weather outside, so hopefully that's not affecting my internet too overall. You know, bad, but knock on wood and all that good stuff, you know. Gotta make some I want to make some subtle adjustments to my shorts format so that way they see it and they're like, oh look, he's got a little tree on there. Now, I hope everybody's having a great day. Great morning. We're gonna try to make it a great day for everybody here. Well, I'm gonna try to at least have a great day. Yeah, no. Oh, is there not a sunshine and blue skies? Oh, dude, that's nice. That's nice. Epic, dude. Don't get me wrong, I would like some of that, but if I got that, then the morel mushrooms wouldn't be getting that warm air that we got with the mugginess, you know, and helping them little spores pop out there for us. So, I mean, as much as I want, you know, as much as I want that, you know what I mean? But I get it though. I get it. I would like some nice sunny skies. Maybe in the next couple of days. Maybe the next couple of days I could use some warm sunny skies. I mean, as long as it doesn't rain on me, I can still go for my walk and all that good jazz, you know. So I'm cool with it as long as it doesn't get too crazy. Nah, I gotta finish getting the stream shared out, man. Just working on. I have one video, but I gotta change it on both sides for the short format and long format. This is where I wish I had, like, I wish that I could have the wife in here doing this for me because I can give her direct access to it and all that jazz. But eventually I want to get a little. I might have to get another PC set up in my game room, but I'm gonna have to get a better place first, because I'll tell you what, I ain't gonna cut it here. Definitely ain't gonna cut it. The internet we got here, I just don't think is good enough. I mean, it's good. I can run. I can have like 5 things going at the same time, but I don't get it. You know, like I can be on, the kids can be on. Go on, Ghost. What are you doing, man? What you doing? All right, what am I doing? Farming some posty pasty over here. Get a pasty thing here. I do this all the time, and it seems like we don't get nobody in here because I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like, oh crap. That wasn't what I wanted. I'm hoping that this is gonna work good because, trying to share this thing all out everywhere. Partner with Dubby. I don't know if I want to. I ain't gonna partner with nothing, man. There's one company I want to partner with, or whatever it's called, but you know, I'm waiting. I'll get there, and when I do, I'll reach out to them. Right? Alright. Alright. What's going on, Jacob? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. How was your day? How is your morning going? I wish this would show the chat for both sides up here for me. Yeah, sorry, Hodges. I had to turned my phone off on accident. I couldn't see the chat over on the short side. Yeah, I'm growing morel mushrooms in my yard. So what I'm doing is with the morel mushrooms, I've had to look into how I'm gonna be able to grow more morel mushrooms in my garden area. So what I'm doing is I'm working on a slurry because I found three good mushrooms out in my yard yesterday. And I was just out there this morning doing a walk with the dog while he was out there doing his thing, and I actually came across three more morel mushrooms. So, and it's rain and it's misty out right now, so I'm gonna leave those out there, you know, and just kind of hopefully let them do their thing a little bit, and we'll go from there. We'll see what's going on, you know. Alright, so right now, yesterday we put this in. I have to roll that out yet, so I'm going to do that today. Actually, I'm going to get that done right now before I do anything. I'm up here right now at my house, but we're going to jump down here to a building because the roller should be down here somewhere in my little shed that I set up. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'll go with that one. Oh, it's almost dark out. Well, that ain't good. I gotta get that field rolled out real quick. I'm gonna disconnect from both of them. Oh, you live in the UK? Oh man, what's that like up there? Over there? Whichever. Above us is Canada. My bad. Let's get this rolled out, and I gotta spray it too. Which the sprayer dude's over there. He can wait a minute. Good thing is it's grass and we can't really beat grass down. It's been quite hot. It just really started warming up for me today. I mean, well, not today. A couple of days ago, about 3 days ago, it was for us. 'Cause I know you guys use Celsius, correct? Trying to think of what it would be. Like the other day, it was 86 Fahrenheit for us. So I'm not sure what 86 Fahrenheit correlates to Celsius. If I wasn't using my phone, I'd be able to look it up. But it was 86 here the other day. Today it's 65 Fahrenheit out. So does that? It's like if I subtract 20 from that, I think that's like 40, 43 Celsius maybe for you, give or take. 65 is, right? I don't have a clue. I'm taking a rough guess. I kind of remember it was kind of like the number is like 20 or 40 off from what ours is or something like that. Can't remember what the number is. Now I want to look it up. I've been trying to learn that so that way I kind of have an idea between the difference, but Yeah. Well, what is it like? Today is 80. Today is 65 degrees. So what would 65 degrees be in Celsius for you then? Out of curiosity. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that tree down. I don't like that tree being that close. About 28 Celsius. Okay. Yeah, I know that 32 degrees is 0 for you guys in Celsius, so I remember that. So from 0 Celsius to Fahrenheit would be 32. Okay. That's probably a rough way for me to look at it, but I could probably figure everything out like that. Yeah, it's numbers are a little different. You used to one way. It's all good though. They say old dogs can't learn new tricks, but I beg to differ. I learned how to beg. I'm old. Oh, you just jumped from over there to over here? Alright. Good morning. Welcome in over here. Yeah, this dual streaming thing on both sides of YouTube is a little bit different. Started doing it on Monday. I was having some issues last night. I don't know. I don't know if it was a weather issue last night or just an internet issue, period, but my nut wanted to work for my arc, man. It was so bad. Don't flip channels as easily. I've been watching a lot of people on the shorts format. I have been. I wish I could do the main format and short format from my PlayStation when I play like Call of Duty and stuff of that sort, but I can't. The capture card that I had from my PC, that thing decided to give out on me. I don't know why that did that, but it did. Get this field rolled out, and then I can, I guess I can put my dude to bed. It is dark time. I'm not a fan of working in the dark in the game. There's one single stone in the field? Really? One single little stone. Wonder how that is. Or why that is. 'Cause it shouldn't be there. Oh, that's not a stone. That's what I thought it was. There we go. Now I figured it couldn't be stone. We had stone. He's got stones turned off. Yeah, we got great weather for morale mushrooms to start growing right now. So, my grandma, she's been finding them over on her land for the last 7, 8 days. I haven't found any on my property. Mind you, I've only got like a 3/4 of an acre, so it's not big at all. But I got a side of my yard where they just they grow like profusely every year. And this year, everything's coming in extremely late and starting extremely late. We've had frost up until this last weekend. And farmers are now in the struggle trying to get everything in the ground. It's been pretty neat seeing them out there working because I love watching them big tractors out there flipping the soil. But, yeah, I haven't seen hide or hair of any mushrooms on my property. And then yesterday I was out with the dog yesterday afternoon and was out I was just kind of walking my route, keeping my eye down looking. I spot one. I'm all like, cha-ching, yeah, rock on, buddy. We got morels, We're ready to go. My dog, pug, speedy little crapper, went blowing right through there, ran right over my mushroom, man. Broke it right off. So I had to hurry up and I scooped it up. And then just as I did that, I looked to the right and I seen two more that looked like they'd been kissed by the sun for a day, which was odd because I didn't see them there yesterday and I'd walked through there. So I picked them guys out and I kind of sat them out for a little bit and then made me up the slurry. So now I'm going to get, hopefully by tomorrow I can take the spores and I can dump them out tomorrow. I'm going to put down a bunch of wood chips in the corner along the fence line where I want them to grow, and I'm going to put them out. I'm hoping that with it having just enough shade but getting enough sunlight and heat that something should grow as long as I keep it moist, right? So that's what I'm going to do. Good morning, Buggy. What's going on? What you up to? Let's put this away. Oh, Jesus. Okay. TMI, my dude. TMI. Alright, let's hop up here. Like I said, it's dark. We'll put our dude in the bed. In the bed. Where am I at? I'm zoomed in, man. Ew, look at all the snow. Oh, that's gross looking. Snow. Got a little bit of that going, a little bit of that going. I gotta get up here. What is this? This is my shingles. I know they don't need shingles. I do know they need, what do they need? Oh, I got stone in here, but I never started it. Good. How's all that grass I put in turned into silage? Okay, that's right there. I was gonna lose myself, man. Why are they selling? Starting to get a little low on the metal. That's alright. I gotta get metal for that anyway, so it's not a big deal. I got a thing up there that I'm loading slowly as I go. So they got lumber in them. Okay, he's holding the planks for me. Good. Should be doing. I thought I had one of these guys holding my. I don't. Oh crap. Oh, I do right here. Wood beam storing. Okay, so what's going on? Why is he taking so long getting stuff going? Well, never mind. I can answer that one myself. Haven't been sleeping, that's why. Alright. We got 100-some thousand liters of wood chips left just chilling somewhere. This is the wood chipper dude. Left him sitting over here by Ghost's property. Yeah, for PlayStation 5, I play Call of Duty. I play Fortnite with my kids once in a while. And then that led into, you know, every Friday night doing it on stream. I haven't done Fortnite in the last couple of weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it's been. It just people weren't watching it, you know. So I've been playing Call of Duty on the side on my PS5. I'm kind of addicted to the game, so it's kind of hard for me to get away from it. But like honestly, I woke up. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do some FS, get some streaming on some farm sim. I took my dog outside, started walking around. And I was thinking, man, I wonder how many kills I could throw down on a quick match of some S&D or something. But my kids got me hooked back on it, and I've been playing it. And I used to watch a couple of different streamers, and they always played the S&D, Search and Destroy. Oh crap, I'm gonna hit that sign. I didn't want to. And I've always been like, you know, I could get into playing some of that, you know. Figured I would one day. Then just one day I decided to start playing it while I was streaming here, and first 2-3 matches didn't go so great, but then like the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, I just started smashing people. So I was like, all right, I think I found a mode that I actually like. between that and zombies, I mean, the wife kind of got me hooked onto the zombies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I used to play the zombies mode back in the original Black Ops when it first came out, you know, a long time ago, yeah, that long ago. But it was okay, it was good, but it was just never my jam. But these newer ones, it's just so much better. I'm just like, I like it. Alright, here's our little cement factory that we got going on. And I know for a fact there's more stone, there's more, you know. Oh, we're gonna do this all up too. I'm gonna put a fence all up around that, so that way people ain't gotta worry about like falling into their deaths. Don't need none of that tragic stuff. See, there's a rock right there. Oh man, yeah. I had a guy a few years back bet me $40 that I told me if I could get to level 40 he'd give me $40. So I did. He ended up paying up too. I went to level 40 in zombies solo, man. I think I spent like 2 or 3 hours solo trying to get there. I'm not sure how far over I can go. I know I tried to play Ark last night, and Ark just, I don't know what's going on with Ark. They got that update coming out here next month, and the game's just not working right. I'm going to be dropping from 2 servers back down to 1 on that. Oh man, I love zombies. Zombies is fun. Once you get a hang of it and you can figure out where things are at. That's my problem, is I got to figure out the first. I'm trying to figure out the first map, trying to figure out how to do things. So anytime I play zombies, and I come across somebody that knows, I ask them to try to show me, you know, so I can try to figure it out. Because one of these days I'm gonna do it where I do just the zombies day, and that's all I'm gonna play is BO6 zombies. And I'm gonna try to run through the first shattered, is it called Shattered Vale or whatever it is? It's a building, a house, a mansion full of zombies. So I'm gonna see how high a level I can get. Got to make some room. We're gonna add another factory in today, because I think we're gonna need barrels and stuff of that such for this coaster. I gotta look to see exactly what we're gonna need, but I think it takes barrels as well. So we're gonna be adding a barrel factory in. There's 2 different barrel factories I can use. I'm going to use the one that would come with the game, with this map, which will require using metal. For the other one, Cooper, Cooper, I believe it is, Cooper, doesn't require the metal. Cooper? Copper? No, copper. Oh, that's COPPR. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so it's like Coopers or whatever. I don't know what it's called, man. Something weird one. Trying to clear this area out because this will make a nice spot for it. There's a couple of rocks in the way. I'm gonna have to get them out of the way, which is okay. Wait, am I on that wall again? No, dude. You guys can't do this to me. Hey, at least that rock's on my side, man. That rock's on my side. Let me get this tree. Let me get this tree. Slim. At least you can do is let me get the wood that's outside the map. It's not fair. Oh, this guy's not outside the map, is he? I gotta know where my property line's at. Right? I mean, I should be able to know where my property line's at. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Look at how far over that is, man. I'm stuck right there on that. That ain't right. Man, that's not right at all. You get all this to buy, but you can't buy it. Can't use it all, man. Kind of sad. I'm gonna get what I can get, I guess. Today's the last day I can really spend time doing this in game anyway. Because then the rest of the stuff that I will mulch, we're gonna have to find places to store it. It's gonna get so bad. You know what? Some of these, if I can get away with it, some of these we can possibly hook a thing up to and send a grapple line down the hill. Oh, it got lucky. It got out of my grasp. It was a lucky one. Good thing I'm on my property. Yeah, well, if you still have if you have Black Ops 6, man, you'll have to play someday with me, Hodges. We'll get you past level 6. Even if we don't even do nothing special in it, man, we'll get you past level 6. No, dude, you don't fight with me. I fight with you, Wall. See, it's forcing me away even more. That ain't cool. Oh, don't bother me none. You don't have it, you don't have it. Oh, no way, I can't go backward. I'm too heavy, of course. Got 129,000 liters on the back of me. Oh, Jesus. Slid right on past it again. I'm slithering. Oh, sliding. True. I'm just, man, I don't know. I grew up playing Call of Duty back when it first came out. Thankful I was a gamer my whole life, and I wasn't just a worker like most of my age group was. But I loved gaming too, and I collected a bunch of video games throughout the decades. My parents' stuff, my stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Coming down to the railroad track. I own the railroad track and beyond, so I ain't worried about that. Come on. Can I at least get over to where that rock's at? Nope, I can't get that tree even. Oh, that sucks. Third cup. Very nice. Very nice. I woke up today, just got right into doing stuff right off to get this morning, so I ain't even had a cup, man. Haven't even had a cup yet. I did have a cup of soda because it was right there in the refrigerator and it was quick and easy to pour out. So I mean, I got me a little bit of caffeine in me, but see if climbing the hill's a different story. Come on. Come on. You know you want to get there. There you go. I hate these little things, man. I'll fight to get them out. Alright, let's turn that off for a minute. I was kind of just working up along the edge there. Trying to figure out where the edge of it is. I mean, I know where I own down to and all that, so... There are certain trees I do pinpoint. I ain't gonna lie, that big guy was a good one. That one right there would be a good one too, but it's not on my property. Let's see, there's another one. The unlucky ones. The ones that if I was to put through the standard side grinder would take forever because they got branches on them. Oh. Well, I'm just gathering up cash on here pretty much so that way I can buy a bunch of stuff. January is the best day to sell the wood though, so that's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get all the good stuff that I can make money out of, you know. Some of these trees, man, right next to the road. Kind of wonder. Where are we at? 268,000. We're gonna be putting a barrel factory in over here. I have it set up to 2 days per month on this game. I usually play 3, but I've been playing 2 for the last couple of maps. Usually what I do, it gives me more time for the sales and stuff of that order. I also found it took me forever to get the roller coaster constructed on 3-day months too, though. That's the way I played on FS22 as well. I couldn't get that thing built for the life of me. Oh, bull crap, dude. It's like that. You don't wanna go away, man. I'll put you away. Morning, Chops. Yeah, I played on that map, I don't know how long, on 22, trying to do it with the 3-day month thing. And I swear to God, I played for a year straight, IRL. And I think it was just glitched, because it just kept asking for materials, and I never got my roller coaster done all the way. I'm doing, man. I'm kind of bummed that the internet was working the way it was working last night. I was having issues this morning with it, too. I don't know what's going on. I haven't had a cup today. I need to get a cup. It'll make me feel better. Normally I have one. I don't know, man. Last night, like I said, last night I was having an issue. I couldn't stream. It was like everything was. It was good. I mean, it was all right when I backed out and then came back into the game. You know, then okay, well, this will fix it. Everything was good for about 5-10 minutes, and then it just started getting all loopy again. I was just like, well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, I started to move my materials and stuff around, well, armor and all that, and just started messing up, and I was like, yeah, nope, not messing with this crap tonight. You're good. You know what I mean? So I bounced, man. I was just like, I'm not doing this. And then sitting there last night, I was trying to just sitting here trying to watch a movie last night. Couldn't even watch a movie, dude. And I was just like, you know, this is ridiculous. Wife came up about 11:30, was like, going to bed, babe? I was like, yeah, I'm coming with you, because this is stupid. I was so mad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that stuff. Yeah, dude, it was crappy. Like Deanna wasn't. She was trying to play her games with her buddies last night, and they were having problems. I was like, well, it is what it is. Just over here working, man. Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing. Oh, there we go. Leaving little twigs behind. You never know, man. Earth's getting some indigestion, some upset stomach or something, dude. She'll let her rip. And when she does, we'll know. I'm not gonna sit there and let myself get put into fear and doubt over something, you know, that some people are thinking or another. You know what I mean? It might happen, might not. You know, you never know. But the way I see it, if it does, it does. It is what it is. It's meant to be. But yeah, I'm not too worried. I know that if it goes the wrong way, yeah, burp. We got this, man. At the bottom of the bottle, we'll get through it, right? No. I'm not that kind of guy. No, man. Something goes on, dude. My survival will kick in, dude. I'll be ready to rock and roll. Just a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to do something. Got to try to get my shorts out there a little. My shorts stream out there a little bit more. So if you guys have anywhere that you can think of that you could share it, I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, everybody go over and smash the like for me on the shorts. Help me out. Maybe that'll help it get flowing. No, my short is on my live is on both sides now. On shorts, on the shorts format and the long format. the newest link I just put up should go to hopefully the shorts format. That's where I just grabbed the link from to share it, so. Whoops. What's going on, Lime? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, that's all it is. It's a great echo. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah. And it really helps because yesterday I got over 300 plus views total. So yeah, it really helps out a lot, you guys. It's epic. I appreciate it. I kind of want that. It is. So far, it's the best one. And come to find out, it's just this map that's got some issues with it. It's not the grinder. Thank God for that, because it had me worried for a bit. Yeah, rewatching on both streams. Very nice, very nice. I don't see the route. I gotta back out and come back in to see. 3 likes over there. Very nice, very nice. What you talking about? The purple just shows me where I'm at on my property. Definitely not trying to do that. I got 480 some thousand liters on me. Let's go. Sometimes people will move from the short stream over to the mainstream format so they can see more. Then you get some people that are on the go that just like the shorts format. They'll roll with just what they see right there. Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing on the shorts format is exactly what you see anyway. That's all that's going on, you know. So it's nothing major. And see, I'm not going through and I'm not just eating all the trees up. We'll save that for later. I might try some Ark later tonight, as long as the internet's running good enough. I mean, I don't think it's the internet. I don't know what's going on with it. Worst case scenario, I'll just play some Call. I was gonna play some Call of Duty last night, but couldn't even do that. Huh. Got a gig going on later. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. About that time, I'll probably be playing some Call of Duty on my side. About that time, because that'll be 4 o'clock your time. So yeah, no, you're good. Do what you gotta do, man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Oh, come on now, Stumpy. Had to make sure, man. Had to make sure. I know I'm not taking every tree, right? Like, what? I don't know where that little house property starts, that little building. I don't think it really has property. I think the trees are all mine, but oh, we're full. Yeah, I actually, I was gonna try. I gotta try to build up my thing because at the end of the month, we're gonna be losing out on the second server. So I gotta get everything done that we can get done over there, and I gotta get everything moved over. Yeah. Since we don't have the extra money every month, I gotta cut a server back, and at almost $30 a month. And I'll just have to uncluster it and do that. So yeah. So if there's stuff you want on there, if you got time, man, you better get on there and start getting stuff moved that you want. Because I got to get on there, like I said, and I got to get my... Oh, it's going to take that tree, okay. I got to get on there and get all my materials moved over. It happens, though, man. It happens. It's like having a sponsor pull out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, I sent him an email on that, and you know what, all I got was a couple of things for like discounts on the servers, and that was it. Other than that, they never responded back to me. And like I said, at almost $30 a month after the taxes and surcharges and everything hit, and the foreign ATM fee comes out, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I mean, I know I deal with Nitrado for the server that I have for this as well, but I mean, this server I'm only paying $9 a month for. Well, $10 a month for. You know what I mean? So. And at that price, I could run 3 servers on here. It sucks. Yeah, okay. Oh, we ain't got much time, man. I mean, like I said, if there's stuff that you want to get done on there, gonna have to hurry up and get it done, because I've got that server personally paid for this month since everything went awry there. So I've at least got that paid for, because I had that on auto pay. Keep that stuff running for the guys, but I don't know. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, we need to get a breeding pair of owls for sure, because, I mean, we may lose our owls from that mod, but I want to remove the owl mod. Because I have a feeling that owl mod may be directly affecting the Spinosaurus spawns on the island for us. But I've been suspecting that forever now. Well, there is, but there isn't, because we got to figure out how we're going to beat that boss in this amount of time, too. So I'm more worried about beating the boss than I am gathering element and all that other crap, truthfully. Like, no offense. Like, I get that the grabbing the element thing's cool. But I would much rather go through and do the caves on the island and then fight the bosses the right way. You know what I mean? But I've been saying that forever now. But, yeah, no, like, if you need element stuff, like, now's your time, and you got free time, you might as well be doing it. Because I ain't got a problem with element. Like, I'd rather fight the bosses for it. Streams, people like to see those boss fights. Element veins are not bad, but just so chaotic trying to keep those dinos doing the thing. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of the owl mod myself, truthfully. But like I said, I've been on that thought of the owl mod for a long time now. Especially now that my owl looks more like paper mache than it does a real freaking owl. Kind of disappointed. I mean, I might lose my glowing owl, but whatever. But it did say on that mod, I'll double check the mod later when I'm done here, but it did say on there that that mod would be convertible after the owls came out on whatever map they were supposed to come out on. It was supposed to be, you were supposed to be able to remove the mod and your owls would stick around, so I don't know. Mine looks like paper mache, dude. Mine looks like literally like an owl with mange or whatever that's called. That avian species get to lose their feathers. You know, I don't know what it's called. It's like mange. I don't know, but that's what mine looks like. Mine looks like mange, but then like it done bred with a like its parents bred with a porcupine, and the feathers look like quills. So, I mean, should I call them quill? What should I mean? What do I do? It's an ugly owl. It was cool when I caught it because it was colored and it glowed in the dark and all that. But it's like, appreciate you guys, man. We got 6 people over on the mainstream. It says. What do we got over on the short side? Hopefully just as many. You guys are all up. We got 4 over there. Let's go. Yeah, well, if that's the case, so that should have been fixed a long time ago. The Gigantoraptor, which is it is a cool looking flightless bird. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting the hint that it's grabbing something there, but there we go. Molting would be an easy word to use for it. Mine looks like it's on its last leg, but healthy as a horse. But I got 550,000. I'm still carrying. I could probably grab these. You know what? I should probably hook onto these 2 down here. No, because I'll fill them up. I can't even go buy them. I will end up spraying my material into them. So let's go this way. Cut around from it. Ugh. Oh, man. Alright, let's come in here real quick, you guys. Let's see who's taking the chippies. I got the chippies. Plus, I got 100,000 saved up. The fire department. Crap. I don't think I've ever been fire department. I'm gonna pull up in here with this and they're be like, we don't need that money, sir. Like, well, I got you covered. We got them covered for the next 2 years. Actually, it's funny because today I'm gonna be spreading some wood chips similar to this out today. So that way it can get all moistened from the rain and everything. And then hopefully my morel mushroom slurry will be ready by morning, because I'm going to break the morel mushrooms. I'm going to break them down and break them apart, so that way the spores have a better chance of getting out there. And I'm going to spread it all over out there tomorrow. And then I'm taking black plastic. I'm going to make a big tunnel, and I'm going to kind of lay the black plastic over where the morel mushrooms are going to be at, so that way the heat and the moisture can get to it, and hopefully I get tons of morels everywhere, and then bam. I mean, we got time. I mean, I don't know, man. Things may change between now and then. I don't know. I love Ragnarok. I could turn Ragnarok into my home. I really could. I love that map. There's so many things to do on there. It's so diverse. I mean, for me, it's diverse. I love that map. Get out of my way. Coming through, man. All this weight. Alright, fellas, where you guys want her? Where you guys want her? Right, that's where they want her. Alright, U-turn. Not illegal in my state. Not legal in my state. Oh man, you guys asked for it. Here we go. We got at least. It's gonna be a lot because that guy in the front's gonna start spraying too as soon as it starts dumping. Watch. Now, for what I had we sold that yesterday, we would have made almost $1 million because the standard bucket right there, that standard trailer on the end, would have got me $717,000 by itself on a good day, and you know, like 8-9 o'clock in the morning, noon on January 1st. I mean, mushrooms grow in my zone. I just, like I said, I'm gonna be helping the mushrooms along. I want so many. No, I have a 200K trailer, which actually we're gonna go fill that up here in a few. And then I have this guy right here. I love this one. This is my 500K trailer. This one's kind of a little out there type of trailer. It's out of a pack called the Colossal Pack. I don't know if it's in the Mod Hub or not, but if you guys play the game, you guys can check it out. It's really cool. It comes with... Actually, you know what? Here, I'll show you guys real quick. I think it might be right here. Is it? Oh. Right here. The Lizard Colossus Pack. Comes with all kinds of stuff, man. Got trailers. You got these guys. You got a harvester that can, like, mow ungodly big sizes. If you're into that, you know. I like these old school tractors, too. They don't pull like these new guys do. But one... Vehicle leasing car. Oh, heck no. I'm going to have to figure out which one I'm leasing. I got the money. Watch it be a big dollar one, too. And that might make a difference on me. Yeah, I've got... You know what? I got mushrooms growing out in my front yard. I'm going to take you a picture later. I'm going to send them to you. They all clustered together. Don't you... Oh, man, that's a right tire. That's my grinder all messed up. No, we got to drive like this for 30 seconds. Pretend like you hit us. No. Man. Guys, imagine that repair bill, $20, $30, $40,000. All because he ran into me. What a jerk. The MacDon pack. I got that, buddy. I just don't have it loaded right now. It's funny because if you don't have the stuff loaded up or whatnot, it'll show it for you for some reason. I've noticed that. I've noticed. In my opinion, honestly, I could pack everything up on the island into a nice tidy little box and gift wrap it and send that stuff straight on over, and I'd be okay with it. Don't get me wrong, island's okay. No, it's not. It sucks. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody's got their own opinion. Oh, I must have got these guys already. Oh, I gotta sell that thing because that thing down there, that thing is just... Don't get me wrong, it's a great grinder, you guys. If you're cutting your logs short and stuff like that. Oh, hey, I want to check that too. What do we got in the for sale, man? For sale zone. Oh, we don't need that. I'm not sure if I think the Mama Milkers might be there. And you're talking about, let's not get these people confused in Farming Simulator. They're, it's a creature called the Maywing that I call it Mama Milkers because what it does is it can dispense its milk to babies within the general area of them for, general purposes like, taking care of them. So when you hear me say that, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like something like, yuck, humane, like human style. It's a creature in the game. Just to specify for some of you guys. Some of y'all might be like, what's he talking about? Now you know. Alright. So, like I said, I want to do some stuff. Oh, crap. Well, there goes that empty coffee cup right off the edge of my thing. Alright, let's take this guy over here because I don't need it here. But we do need to gather all the stuff up. I actually need to sleep a few days in game. Need to get some lumber into these guys. And I want to start using my excavator that I bought as well. Start moving logs around rather than doing it by hand. I'm gonna park right next to... No, actually I'm not, because that trailer is not down here. Never mind. But I will park right here, because we need to fill this up with metal. I was gonna put a building here, but nothing would go in here. Supposedly there's something here that we've never seen before. Which, if it's that rock, I will break the rock out, no big deal. But I don't think that it is. Turn your lights off, Slick. I need that guy right there. Oh, my grass, it's growing. Get away from me, don't point at me. Look at that, that thing was pointing at me. Like it's gonna do something. Why am I driving so slow through the snow? Hello, herd. Welcome in. How was your day? I see you. It's like that song. I feel somebody watching me. Please, no train coming. Ugh, the snow. Snow is in the way. Alright, we're on the main road. We can go now. Here we go. Let's hop in here. It's a little quieter inside the cab. I like this. It feels a little more natural to what I'm doing. Need to start putting my money to the side. I need to buy a couple of those curved monitors so that way I can get that thing going in my camera so that I can use my eyes. It can use my eyes to track which way I'm looking. I'm not happy about the snow. Oh man, I love the snow. I mean, I live in Michigan, so I'm definitely I definitely like the snow. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I have my days, I guess. just depends on how bad the arthritis wants to kick in, I guess. Oh man, see, look at that. When I'm not with my grinder, I miss out on the good trees, and there's a good tree right there to the left of me. Creates weight. Whoa, whipped that a little too hard. Oh, because I don't got my camera on, so I can kind of follow my. Heck yeah, buddy, go blue. Not that other one, man. That'll make me puke. Yes, sir. Blue and yellow all the way, my guy. If it's not Michigan, it's Detroit. I'm telling you what. I'm a fan till the end, man. Fan to the end. Hopefully they'll have a good year. Yeah, when my kids watch football, because my youngest stepson, he's into that whole football thing, and I was really big into it when I was a little kid as well. I've got crap tons of collector's cards, plenty of Barry Sanders collector's cards, but they were all NFL, never anything for college football or anything like that. But yeah, anytime I'm watching a football game, man, I'm watching Michigan. As long as it's not MS, man, Michigan State, I'll watch it. No offense to anybody out there if you guys are State fans. That's cool too. I mean. So how's everybody doing today? Y'all having a good day? Great day? Some people having some cold weather. Some people having some rainy weather. Some people having some nice sunny weather today. What's everybody else having? I'm gonna have a poll put up, but I don't got that put up today. Never got around to doing one this morning. It's a 10,000 liter bucket, my guy. This Volvo barely holds it, but I'll tell you what, this Volvo is a beast, man. Cold, raining now. Yeah, no, I hear you. We're actually, you know, knock on wood. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but right now it says that it's 65 outside, which is actually really nice. It is raining, so the arthritis really isn't enjoying that much, but it's, like I said, it's warm, and mushrooms are starting to pop. So no matter how I'm feeling pain-wise, mentally, I'm in a good mood because my morel mushrooms in my yard are already popping, so I'm good. $53 at the moment. Hey, that's not bad. I mean, it's sweater weather. It's definitely sweater weather. I 100% feel what you're saying there. That's some sweater weather for sure. That's what I tell the wife too when it gets a little chilly. She's like, "Oh my gosh, it's just so cold. I got to turn the heater on." It's like, no, you don't. Save the dollar. Save that dollar. Put on a sweater. Ooh, just back up, animal. It'll get warm. Man, it's only 12 noon my time right now. I don't know what it is everywhere else, but right for me right now, I know it's noon. I know that for Chops it's 10 because I know his time frame because we game together, so I know his time. I know his time zone. But you know, I mean, you still got 5 hours out today that it's gonna get warmer. Yeah, you know. 4 days ago it was 80. Yeah, for me it was like 2 days ago, man. Yeah, last 2 days have been kind of cloudy with some chances of, you know, that wet stuff, the rain, not the white stuff like what I got sitting here on the screen right now. The white stuff. Oh. How am I pushing you, buddy? Okay, sir. You guys see that? Have to come up here with a broom. Get the kids up here with the shovel. Start moving. Start moving. Now this is the one that holds 200,000 liters right here, Chops. This trailer does. I end up buying a second one. I don't know if you can see the difference. I got my Fire Mist orange. I believe in a doll pattern around the outside on this one with the glossiness. Looks pretty cool though. Get out of my way. 2,857 liters. Look at that. Just can't leave it behind, man. You can't just leave it behind. No, I wish. I wish, because, buddy, 10,000 liters wouldn't be nothing for me if I could add like another. If I could add another 1,000 pounds to the back of this trailer here wouldn't have my loader bouncing the way it does. And anybody that's ever driven one knows that just 1,000 pounds on the back end of this guy is like 7,000 pounds of the opposite side, because of how it can work with the way that its pinpoint is not dead center, stuff of that sort. There's a weight differential. So yeah, 1,000 pounds on the back of this. Heck, even putting chops on the back of this thing at 130 pounds or 150 pounds would be enough to keep this bugger from bouncing the way she does. Like, no joke. I know I've been and I've rode them and driven them enough times to know, so my time won't take very much. Hey, appreciate that, Herd. You have yourself a great day, my dude. Hey, I was going at the light end, Chops. I mean, I could have said, put your 200-pound backside on there and let's see what happens. I mean, might be doing a wheelie. I mean, is that what you're saying? Like, I didn't say that, Chops. I stream, I pretty much stream every day of the week, twice a day, sometimes 3 a day, so I'm always here. But never usually too much past midnight my time. I've been trying to keep it on a decent time that I wake up every morning, because, you know, all that good stuff. Alright, I'm going to have to get him transported down there, so I do need, unfortunately, what's he got? He's got the fertilizer. He's actually going to have to go spray my grass. That ain't bad. I'm 194, and I exercise every day, so yeah, I definitely wouldn't be feeling bad. You know, we're gonna take this guy. This is a T8 350. What's the other one? The T8 435. Gotcha. Hey, look, my internet's good. I got internet. That's good. That's working for me. No, I hear you. I hear you. Yes, sir. I mean, my ideal weight would be to get back down to 175, 180. That's actually what I've been working on, doing setups every day. I've been jogging in place. Now that it's nice out, I can actually go for my walks and get some jogging in there too. So stomach crunches, pretty much setups, you know. Doing those every morning, so I'm working on my belly area. My belly. I mean, it's already tight, it's already hard, but I'm doing light exercises, trying to hopefully cut back a little bit. I don't want to pack no muscle onto it. I want to thin it down some a little bit. What do you guys like to do? Do you guys ride bikes? Do you guys setups? What do you guys like to do for exercise? Keep that blood flowing. Like the other day, I was doing my jog. I do a 5-minute jog session. I didn't do it today. I forgot. I will do it later though. But every time I do it, I have these weights. They're about 5 pounds. I just started using them the other day while doing my jogging, and I can hold on to them while jogging for about 2.5 minutes. So I'm trying to get, obviously I'm trying to burn burn out the fat. Problem is, though, is I know that, replacing unwanted weight with muscle tends to weigh a little bit more, so you don't technically get that drop in weight that you're looking for right away, as much as you will that gain first before you start seeing some of that actual physical around the edges, because it takes your body a little bit of time to have to stiffen, tighten back up. But I'm hoping that by the end of summertime at least I don't need to be exactly flat, but if I can tone her down. That's my goal. But yeah, you guys, every 10 likes, man, that equals 10 setups / crunches, whatever you want to call them. Yes, sir. That's what I do. I gotta keep track of that. Chase around 2 little guys. Oh man, I've already done that, man. I've got 4 of my own plus 2 stepkids. So yeah, I done that one, buddy. I done that one. Yes, sir. And when I was younger, I had a neighbor couple that they had kids. Technically, I guess I would be like the one kid's goddad because they'd asked me to be, and I was like 17 or 18 when they asked. But I haven't seen the kids since. I haven't even seen them. They end up packing up and moving away. They end up deleting me from Facebook and all that crap. I was like, oh well, I guess good luck. But yeah, I used to babysit their kids as well for side cash. I used to work, started working when I was 12 at a pine tree shop, actually, trimming pine trees for, Christmas trees and all that jazz. And then when I got old enough to work through school, I started working for KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. You guys know the place. I know you do. Finger licking good, trust you me. And I love that place still to this day. 30 plus years later, man, I still love it. If my shoulders could deal with it, I would go back there to work in a heartbeat. Oh, you know what I did? I went the wrong freaking way. I'm sitting here talking and driving. Talking and driving. Went the wrong freaking way. Literally. Blew right on past it. It's actually at the top of the hill. I'm not gonna catch that trail here. Where's it at? I pulled in here too early myself. Where is it? Right there's the trail. I was right by it. We'll just take this trail back north instead of going back up the road, because that road's gonna be a little bit rougher to traverse going back with. 90,000, really? Well, that'll fill my... Should fill the furnace. Oh man, yeah, I didn't really have to worry about the up and the down the stairs part, because like with my kids when I was younger, I lived in a double wide, a trailer, single wide and double wide. I didn't get my 2-story house until it's been 16 years now, 17 years I've lived in my house. But yeah, by then, by the time I got the house, the kids lived here, the wife lived here with me for a few years. And then, I don't know what happened. She moved on. I mean, the only kids I really got now are my stepkids. Because, like I said, my other kids, they, when the ex-wife decided to go shopping around, they started calling somebody else dad. So I let that guy do the thing because I mean they were old enough to understand, and all they cared about was the money that the guy was providing. So, yep, I am a father, but I'm a dad to two stepkids. That's for sure. You would think that it would hurt, but when they straight out said it was all about the providing that the guy could give the extra cash, I was like, okay, you want to know what now? They don't have that now. I'm not because you know what? Now he's living off from her, and yeah, he was providing good stuff at the time because he was a maintenance man. But you know, when it all came out in the air that he was cheating on his wife with another wife of somebody else, that ended up costing him his job and ended up following him around. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sorry for myself at the time, but I look back at it now and I'm just like, oh yeah, guess who's not having to take care of all that crap? Yeah. I believe the one got a hold of my grandmother because I mean they still see my grandmother and all that, my grandparents and whatnot, you know, but the other side of my family, my mom and all them, the kids still see them, but they don't bother to call me. I call them on their birthdays, but that's about it. What was it, like 3 months ago? The one was like, "Yeah, you can fix my car. You know, that's your obligation." I looked at him and said, "My obligation ended when you started calling that dude dad, started calling me by my real name and not by dad or father." So you guys want to, and they even went to the courthouse and got it all taken care of too. So I was like, you know what I mean? Like you cut ties, man. I don't know what to tell you. I was just like, all I could think was cha-ching, money in my pocket because, you know, stop child support is what they end up doing. Love my kids, man. When greed kicks in, you kind of just got to step back and let it do its thing. See what it builds, what it tears down. Yeah, you get some people that sit around and they feel sorry for themselves over the stuff, and I'm just like, you know, I learned the world's gonna on me, and I just gotta keep going. See, I knew I had plenty for that. That'll keep that stuff going for a minute. And that metal actually is gonna go there once it's said and done. Cement factory. Do I have it going? I don't have anything going over here yet. Should I have it? It's active. So it'll be storing. Okay, that's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. Oh, wrong button. I do that every time. I wanna jump back to my house because we're gonna sleep a little bit. I know I could be out grinding up trees and we could be building equity for later, but that snow is bringing me down, man. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to cut these trees down. I don't think the excavator will drag them due to weight wise. So I will possibly use my hands because my dude can carry so much weight. So I'll probably do that to drag the stuff up here to fill this guy up. Okay, these railings, as soon as this gets to a full set here, then I'll take that guy in. He's running low on lumber, so he doesn't take an awful lot. And I can put the rest of the tree over on the lumber yard there. It's probably going to need it. I'm going to chop this one and the one to the left of me down. We'll drag those over real quick. Little flipping around, get some stuff taken care of. You know how it goes. Come on, get through there, get through there. Later, buddy. It's not going to take a lot. See how it wiggles and wobbles? I'd like to see that stop in the game. Like, I'd like to see them stop that. I believe it takes up to 30. That should be enough right there. Should be enough to fill up. I hope. Oh, wow. It'll hold 30, right? Yeah, 30. You know what? Okay, so it won't take all of them. Blocking the road, you guys. Blocking the road. Come on, man. Too much. That's crazy. A log that big would not be moving with a chainsaw cutting on it. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. I don't care where you at. Y'all keep moving around. I got you. Wow. Oh, it took the branches though. Look at that. See, now it's not vibrating. What's up? Stupid branches. There we go. Are you serious? Like, this log is enough to cover that, and you're gonna tell me that it's too much? It's 30,000 for crying out loud. We're at 26. Come on, dude. That's insane. We got 3 people watching over on the main one right now. Very cool, very cool. Very nice, very nice. We got 2 over on the shorts. Appreciate you guys tuning in. See, that counter up there says it's 6, man. Even that thing won't go. Okay. That tells me a lot. Alright, let's grab this guy. Let's go. Oh, let's go with you, buddy. Come on. Yeah, you guys are epic. You guys are epic. Oh, man, that filled it right to the brim with both of those. That's cool. Awesome. I ain't got to worry about that guy now for a minute. The only one I got to worry about is the one down here. I just got to make sure that these, like the spinnery, I'm not too worried about that yet. Because I've got to get the wool all over in here. Which the problem is with the wool, it doesn't take very much wool. But yeah, with the cotton. What? No, that ain't right. That ain't right. Yesterday it said 20,000 liters. Now today it's 520,000. No. I checked. I seen that yesterday. It was 20,000. Because I was thinking, man, that's one full bale. That's only one full bale you can put in there. 20,000 liters. Now it's 520,000. Dude, Mandela effect just happened to me. It's happening. All gensers run. It don't matter what gen you are, just run. It's all changing. I'm joking. Oh my god! I swear to God, though, it was only 20,000 yesterday. You know, we've been doing pretty good. We're almost there, man. We break that 500 1,500 where am I at? 1,490 something. If we break that one, I'll give away 5 free memberships today if we can break into the 1,500 zone. For sure. Yeah. Wait, did we have mods come? Some surprise mods drop out today? Did we? Did we have mods come out today from Giants or something? I just got a thing that DJ had posted a video this morning. What? Oh, 1 minute ago. Give me just a second, guys. I wanna time. How long have I been gone? I've been going 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna watch this. I want to see what he's got to say because I like watching Ham stuff, man. I don't usually use a lot of names, but you guys, yeah, I like watching Ham stuff, man. He's a little weird, a little weird. Tries to be funny, is funny, you know. Same thing with everybody else. All right, guys, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink. I'm gonna watch this little thing for the mod real quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are right back. Back in a few. Been going at it for 2 hours. I mean, I can take a break, right? Right. Oh, I'm about to drop my phone. Back in a few, you guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Ugh. I'm back. That's cool, man. Man, we got some mods coming out. There were some surprise mods that dropped today, which I didn't know about. We got, actually, hey, Chops, you're still here, right? Do you remember, you know how we were talking? Whoops, I hit the wrong button on my controller, or on my keyboard. You know how we were talking about terraforming? And all that jazz, remember? Do you remember? Well, I gotta go check something. Because supposedly there was supposedly there was a new mod that just came out. That allows for terraforming, which is only PC. So I'm just checking real quick to see if it's here. That's a small map. Okay, okay. A lot of stuff got added. Remember player position, so that way when you come back into the game, it puts you right back where you were at instead of back over to your back in your house every time. That's awesome. That's actually pretty cool. This guy, he's new. Currently, he has no tires, I guess. Well, that's just it. There's supposed to be a new one called Terraform. Terraform something. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but I think I might have to actually go look it up. This guy, so this guy got updated. We got, oh, look at that, Prairie Farms, Michigan. Oh, look at the size of these fields. Oh my God, did they come to my house and like take a picture of my zone? Oh my Lord. That is awesome. Yeah, but I'm in the latest ones. This is like the newest ones. Like if they were just installed today, they would be right here. Oh, did you see how flat that? Look at these maps. Oh, these are so big. I love Michigan. I just love the way our state is. So big. That's awesome. Unfortunately, the Terraform one that I was hoping for. Ooh. No. These are all those maps are all separate areas. Those are all different Michigan maps that I was just looking at. Well, I was hoping for the Terraform thing because I don't want to have to go look it up. I'm pretty sure I'll find it in somebody. Oh, what is this? Wait, did that thing, like, nip that branch off? Good lord. Those are pretty neat. That all together, that's all really nice. Well, that really bums me out. I was hoping we was gonna be able to get some terraform put on here. I'll look it up later. Alright, I'll look it up after I'm done streaming, and I'll get it so that way we can actually push and move land. Looks awesome. Looks so cool, man. I can't wait. Appreciate you guys tuning in on both sides, over here on the main form and over on short form. You guys are all epic. I appreciate you guys. I'm not sure as to where we're setting at on likes for everything, but still, again, appreciate you guys. We're at 6 likes over on the standard normal one, and like 4 likes over on my other ones, so, and 4, yeah, so technically that's 10, so that's, I mean, we're getting there. If we can get 10 on each side, that'll be epic. See, that remember location thing I think would actually be pretty cool, even though I was just standing right here when we backed out. Alright, so we got a lot we can get done yet. We got trees, we got all kinds of, you know what, I'm gonna grab my excavator. Now there's it's through somebody else. I'm not sure who it's through. I gotta go look it up. But yeah, it looks awesome. Go Ham had a nice little thing to say about it toward the end of his streams. Looks pretty good. We got a long way to go, you guys. Just kick back in your seats, relax, and enjoy the ride. Yeah, let's go cab side. See, I need to find the mod that allows us to lean in the tractor, so I can actually lean. Yeah, the one that I'm actually looking for is going to allow me to use the actual vehicles. Look up a channel called DJ Go Ham, Chops. You'll see that he just posted a video today. Watch like the last 4 minutes of it. Man, I thought I was over far enough. I guess not. I want to use my real toys. Try to move some stuff around instead of doing it the way I've been doing it, you know? And we're almost to 3 million, so I may buy another toy as well. To strip logs down to small sizes. I gotta pull over. I gotta do something real quick. Give me a second. I was just thinking. That I don't like to do that very much. I get, I kind of worry about that. Like, man. Give me a second. Yeah, Terra Farm. That's the one that they just added. I can't wait to get. I gotta find it somewhere. I gotta go get it from somewhere else. Yeah, see, it's gotta be. It's gotta have. It's gonna have to be an FS25 version. I know that much. Sorry, guys. It's just. We're up to 7 likes over on the main stream. Oh, over on the normal one. That's not in the shorts. That's crazy. Okay, that's it. I'm just sucky, guys. I'm just trying to. It's been a few hours. I'm trying to spice some things up a little. Changing, just tweaking the streams titles of it, you know. Every once in a while I gotta fresh that up. Maybe it'll throw a wrench in the system, and before you know it, we'll blow up and we'll have like 300-400 viewers on each side, you know. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There's hope. There could be hope everywhere. You know. Alright, let's go. I mean, I guess as slow as this goes, I could have used my one thing. What am I looking at my DMs? Let me see. Got to get it through that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about wanting to go through all that. I probably have a GitHub thing already made because of some of the other mods I've got. So it probably wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'll have to check to see if I've got that, because I don't recall having, like I said, the GitHub for the for that, you know what I mean? But doesn't mean that I don't. And I mean, it takes me like 30 seconds. My PC's got my thing set up to where if I want to create an account on something, all I gotta do is press the button and it'll be like, oh, do you want to make an account here? And I'll be like, yes, please. Then my Google side does it up for me. You know what I mean? And then I just approve whatever password it gives me, because it automatically allows me to get in it anytime I want, as long as I'm on my thing. Yeah, I seen that. Appreciate that, bud. Definitely gonna get that TerraFarm thing, because being able to use the excavators in here and stuff like that, and putting the grapple buckets and stuff like that on it, you know what I mean? Oh man, the old school steam powered front end loaders, the diggers, you know, the old skinny looking things that some people eventually would just leave in place and use as the generator for their building. You know what I'm talking about? Those big old school excavators from like the 50s. I seen a mod for one, man. I'll be able to get one of those guys and be able to be out here all like, just having that bottom lip just come in, just scoop all that stuff up and pinch down. Be able to feel like I'm in the 50s working again. That'd be awesome. Not working again, but working, period. I'm not that old, you guys. Some would say. But I'm not. My kids would definitely tell you that I've rode dinosaurs in real life. And that I may or may not have met some ancient times people. Yeah. My kids will tell you stories, man. They'll weave a web so thick you'll believe it. You'll think I'm older than dirt. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. My one stepson, I'm telling you. I'm so nice to him, but I don't think I want to be no more. Because he keeps telling everybody that I'm like in my 80s. And I'm not. I'm only half that. Like, it's like I tell him, I was like, dude, quit telling people that, man. You're gonna have people looking at me funny, like, what's this old man doing with everybody? And he does. He keeps telling everybody that I'm in my 80s. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry about my stepdad. He's in his 80s. But he can keep up. He's somewhat. I'm like, you know what? Listen here, Sonny. I'm like, God dang it. Oh my God. That'd be cool though, because that terra farm thing, I'll actually be able to dig down to those stupid rocks that I couldn't get before, I bet. Not me. Probably his mother. I mean, he's just my stepkid. He's not my kid. He's my stepkid. Doesn't mean a lot though, because I tell you what, they act like the people they're around, which I know that 1,000%. I don't know what the kid. No, he's just something else. He's just something else. Straight up something else, man. He's a different kind of critter altogether. I'm still trying to figure him out. Watched the kid grow up pretty much. I think he was still wearing diapers when I met his mom. The youngest. Man, I'll tell you what, he's a spitfire. He's also the football player, the wannabe pro gamer, which I like it because he'll call me out, you guys, and be like, oh, but I bet you can't do this, so and so. And then, like, he got me on Call of Duty, right? He got me stuck on Call of Duty. He got me hooked on it. Little jerk. Got me back into it because he was like, hey, Dad, you want to play this with me? And I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, you want to play Call of Duty with me? I was like, well, you know, I ain't touched it in a minute. He goes, I know, but you were okay. You could at least hang out with us, you know, at least, you know. And I took that as a challenge. I was like, wait, what? I can at least what? So I was like, all right, give me some time. So I got the game downloaded. I started playing it with him. And I started beating him. He hasn't played with me since. It's been like a month now. I'm like, man, got me hooked back on Call of Duty. He doesn't even want to play Call of Duty with me no more. Here I am outperforming him. And he's just like... I did, man. I did need someone to get me hooked back on COD. Like, no joke. I needed it. I needed someone to get me hooked back on it. I'm telling you. Oh crap! What in tarnations? That one we know is good. That one down there is almost empty. This guy up here is almost empty. Well, I'm already here, so let me just spin back around. Whoa, sorry fellas, sorry, I didn't realize I had a whole I had a whole troop following me. Now they're all like, but Animal, where'd you go? You're leaving us. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is why I said I need that dual analog controller, you guys. I'm trying to save up for a few different things, man. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the other one at? Right in front of me. Yeah, I ain't forgot how to use you. I just gotta remember Oh, hey, calm down. Okay, yeah, you're touchy. I remember that. He was always a touchy little thing. See, that was the problem, is that it wouldn't go out like that on its own. Am I not close enough? I'm plenty close enough. Oh my god. Whew. Going for a ride. Halo? Eh. Man, I quit playing Halo a long time ago, man. Like, I had a friend that I used to play that with a lot, and then he kind of decided he didn't want to be my friend no more for some reason. Kind of said, you know, whatever. So, I kind of, like, yeah. Nothing against anybody, it's just, like, you know. We're going to use this somewhere else, though. And yes, this thing will climb the hill. We've done it on FS22. We're not going up the hill, though. We're going just barely around. I'm gonna use this string gripper thing here to we got up top to bring stuff down. I'm gonna take this guy over here. We're gonna cut up some of these big ones. Oh crap! Ran into a tree. Oh, I get that. I understand that one. Man, I could actually flatten this out and bring that thing down here, man. One of these guys should dang near fill that thing up top. But to save me on the predicament that it might not carry at all, I'm going to cut some of it off. Because, you know. Where's I put my drink, man? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find my drink. Where'd I put it? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need my drink. Uh-oh. Where'd I leave it? No, I loved the game. It was great, man. I used to be really good at it. Yeah, no, it's a great game. That is, but where the heck did I leave it, man? I must have left it sitting downstairs. Give me just a second, you guys. Hopefully this guy will move this. I mean, he should. It is nice. It is nice. But I'm trying to save up for a couple of different things right now. And the two things that I'm trying to save up for right now is, well, three. Okay, there's three. I'm trying to save up to buy parts so that I can build the desk that I want to build, my dream desk. Because my dream desk has got to be able to allow me to, like move my chair around like an evil villain, you know. So like if I go from my PC to my PlayStation, all I got to do is go, ha 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 ha, reach down, hit a button, and the chair goes, zink, and slides back, and then I hit another button, and it'll go, and slide sideways, you know. So I'm working on that right now. And on top of that, I would love to have the dual analog controllers, which I've showed everybody before over on Discord. What I'd like to, you know, the stuff that I'm trying to save up for. So, and then on top of that, the 4 terabyte SSD is like over $300, almost $400, $350. So that on top of everything, so like my total's like $700 total in the store thing right now, with 2 of the things sitting there is already $700. You know what I mean? So I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get to where I've got my game and stuff down pat, but no, not even motorized. It's just a really nice slidey chair slide, man. Just nice, you get that nice, some sliders when you slide them, they have that nice like slick and smooth like sound that they make when they just slide right back for you because they're so like, you know what I mean? Like they're so good. Like they got good bearings in them, good grease, whatever, just makes them work really good. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like that's what I want, man. That's what I want from my stuff. No, my comfort's top of the to-do list, man. Because with my back issues, my neck issues, like I need comfort. My chair, don't get me wrong, the chair I have is good, but I actually want a lower setting chair because I have issues with my back. So I'd like to have a lower setting chair, kind of like what you would have on a tractor or, a lawnmower or something like that. The lower setting chairs. I'm looking for something like that, but with an armrest on it, with armrests to it. You know what I'm talking about? Which, like I said, I found but that's why I said it's like, don't get me wrong, the 4 terabyte would be good and all, but I'm not worried about that right now because then if I get that means then I'm gonna get other games and then I'm gonna get off track from what I'm already attempting to do, and I don't need that right this second, as much as I do better controllers to make this game more adequate for me. A better table because right now I got 2 freaking stands, one to the left of me and one to the right of me. And the one to the right of me, I keep bashing my elbow on like every 30 seconds. So I'm building a callus on my elbow. I'm going to have an elbow so strong that I'm going to be able to bash Superman in the face with it and blow his chin out. You know what I mean? Like, it's getting that, like, yeah, there's things I need over a 4 terabyte. There's definitely things I need over a 4 terabyte hard drive. For sure. By the thousands. Like I said, a gaming chair, getting the chair set up right, getting my desk set up proper. Like those are all things that I'm more interested in right this second. The games will be there. But my comfort is definitely. I don't know about a 90-degree sliding rail, but what I'm looking for is I found some 3-foot. They're 3-foot. Oh crap! Here we go. It's over with. We're over. It's over with, man. He did it. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, but he's dancing all the way down. Let's get it. Oh, yes. Grandma always said I was going to be good with equipment. Check that out. Oh, and I'm still going in the right direction. They thought they had me. They thought. We'll teach them. Dun, dun, dun. That was crazy, though. But no, not a 90-degree. I'm looking for a slide rail. I found one that's 3 foot in length, which is actually almost idealistic for what I would need from where I'm at. Not even that long, probably. But it'll come in handy because that way, like, if the wife wants to play any games on here that deal with using the my steering wheel, or the other steering wheel for that matter, for racing wise, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that, for just whatever, like she'd be able to slide up there and get into place and all that. I'll be able to slide back. I'll be able to feel like a maniacal evil overlord when I spin my chair around. I can act like Dr. Evil and go, you know, but with my style laugh instead of his. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. If not, it's okay, man. It was an old movie. Some new, some didn't. I gotta come up here and get rid of all my stone too, man. I got all this stone in the way. Oh no, no, this is still. Don't get me wrong. This is a great seat. This is a great seat, but now that okay, so I changed my setup. Okay, you remember the original setup that I showed you guys, where I had that table stand thing in front of me, with my PC right there to the right of me, right? Well, now my TV screens, my monitors, my 41-inch screens, my TVs, right? I've got one in front of me and one directly to the left of me. So I'm seeing your chat right now to the left of my main gameplay, right? On that screen, along with I can monitor how both streams are looking. I just can't view their both chats. I can only view one chat. Okay. But to the right of me, that original desk that was in front of me is now to the right side of me. My PC has been moved from right in the front next to the TV screen over to the right side of me. So now I can just reach out and put the palm of my hand right straight out on my PC. I can turn it off now if I want to, directly right to the right of me. But behind me, by about 1.5 feet, give or take, is where my PlayStation's set up. Okay, so if I add this slide rail in, right, that's almost 3 foot, I'll be able to slide from the perfect gaming position here, you know, and all I gotta do is hit that button, and just let it slide me right back to where I'll have a hole drilled in it that it'll catch, and it'll stop me right in front of my TV. I reach down and I hit the other button, give a little twist to my hip, seat will kick to the right, it'll lock into place. I can reach up, grab my PlayStation controller, bop, 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 bop. Then I can turn around, I can hit the button again if I want, kick myself to the right again, or even to the left, to where that old school PC was at, you know, that I got from my grandmother that I'm going to be using. Because I'm trying to come up with some ideas to use it for, you know, for stuff to use it for. But I've got another desk set up to the left of me that I'll be able to, you know, spin around, I'll be able to look at. And I thought about looking for like a way to get that seat to be able to hook up and be able to slide onto another rail, like a 90-degree, like come to an end and be able to kick it and slide it over, so that way I can adjust it, you know, would be awesome. But you know, can't be that lazy all the time. Have to stand up and get to another chair too, you know. I don't care. But I think, you know, I think that'd be a great, awesome little setup. And I could feel like a maniacal evil lord, you know. Be like, and have all my cool little toys in the background that people can see, and I'm all like, right? Exactly. Why do I have... No. I'm putting my foot down right now. Why do I have to be like everybody else? Why do I gotta get up and move a chair? Why? Because Chop said so? I don't think so. Nah, I wouldn't mind having it set up so that, you know what I mean? I mean, it'd be nice to have a nice setup so I could just kick back, get to my other thing, go from one stream to another one, you know? It'd be nice. It would be cool. I do honestly want to downsize my main screen though that I'm sitting at right now, because I don't know if I can get extensions long enough or cables long enough to do it. But I would like to be able to have a three, or even a good 2 monitor setup with a mirrored image thing or whatever you call it, so that way I can see, like I can split my screen in half and have 2 bigger versions of it, you know. Because I want those funny shaped screen, so that way I can sit in it and I can just be like, yeah, and feel like I'm sitting in this. When I tilt my eyes to the left, it goes, ooh, yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I want. I just think it'd be cool. Hey man, I'm playing that Walmart game. Get out of here. There we are. Too close. Got it. This is where I got going to this bird. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going to be a bully. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Alright, I'll let go. I'll let go. You are mine, though. Told you, you're coming with me. This machine says no girl too big. It's gonna move it. It's stuck on the tree. That's what it is. It's like, you ain't getting... Yeah, that's right. No, no, I guess we're not getting it's just too heavy. Okay, okay, I gotcha. We're letting go. I'm gonna grab this end now, because watch. We ain't gonna let this tree get us on anything. It'd be cool if it did. Little sound, it'd be awesome. I love sounds, man. Little sounds are cool. Gonna have to set it up so that it makes those little wispy sounds. Little. Actually, you know what? There's a. I can't remember if it's TikTok or YouTube, but there's a lady that she makes stuff like that because she's into that steampunk stuff, you know. So she took her Xbox and made it all steampunky one time, and it actually had those little wispy like sounds, like when like lights would turn on and crap like that, which was pretty cool, man. That was pretty trippy. Oh, you are not telling me. I'll just bring it closer to my body. I'll hold her tight. No, come on, lady. You ain't you work with me, not against me. Why are you so adamant on sticking a boot here now? About. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The bull. The pucky is real. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want it. This is my stick. We're gonna fight over it. Oh. No. Back to where you were at. Jesus criminy, dude. It's stuck in the ground is what it is. Okay. I see it now. It was taking me a minute. I was like, mentally my brain was like, it's not that. But I think this is exactly what it is right here. Some of these things, when they fall, they get stuck in the ground. That one probably came out after that dropped like that, but sometimes you get these stupid little branches. Well, this guy seems to be heavy for some reason, which is alright. Whatever. But the fact that I can't move it, no, that ain't right. I wonder what's going on with this guy compared to the other one. Yeah, see, something somewhere on this guy's stuck in the ground. I'm letting go of it for a minute. I didn't want to do it like this. That can't be that heavy. I swear to God, like, I'm not gonna swear to him because I know he's gonna be later and he's gonna be like, you remember when you swore to me and you were all wrong. Yeah. I don't think we need all that stuff. What I think we need is everybody to smash that like, grab a link, and help me out. Trying to break that 2K, you guys. We're almost at 1,500. I'm here every day. Every day. Couple times a day. Whoa. Bring it in. Bring it in there. Bring it in there, bud. Bring it in. Bring it in close. We don't need issues. Don't need issues. There you go. There you go. Just like this. No, I don't need that. I just need like a good chair out of a lawnmower style tractor, something with at least an armrest. Because with the way my arms go numb, no joke. I hate talking about it, you guys, but like with the way my arms go numb, I could really use an armrest system for my chair. Because like me right now, having my arm out here to the right to do this is fine because I got something to set my arm on. But to reach out to get to my mouse and keyboard, I need to have like a swivel style desk tray type deal that'll swivel that over, so that way I can still keep my arms rested on my armrest and do stuff. Because otherwise my arms go numb, dude. When my arms go numb, I get irritated. And when I get irritated, I get real irritable and everybody hates me. You know what I mean? And if I can do something to keep me gaming longer and streaming longer even, you know, to help out with my channel, my future business that I'm trying to build out of it, like, I gotta do what I gotta do, I mean, right? So, you know. No, that's gross. You're gross, Chuck. You sick. One for food and water, and the other one for no. Well, there. Now he'll be able to get some stuff going on. Maybe get me some wood beams going. Because that's what the place down there needs. But now that everybody's got a little bit of stuff in them, well, he doesn't. He really does not. He's kind of in some pain. I'm not really a fan of where he's at either. But there really wasn't anywhere else to put him at the time. Nowhere else really will take it either. So, kind of just leaving it. We do got to get some lumber into it though. We're gonna have a hydraulic line following us here in a second. How do I lift it again? J. Yeah, I'm actually using it right now. We've actually cleaned this whole hillside off with it, bud. Nope. Done a lot of work with it, that's for sure. As you can see, cleared a lot out, man. And then I'll come out here and I'll grab another one, drag it over there. That's what I thought. That other one just slid right down the hill. Where's my cable at? Why can't I connect to that? Not here. I don't do that stuff. Who do I look like? I'm not here for the wild. I'm here for that money. This guy's got a problem with money, man. He love it. He don't care. Big meanie. I'm not about big meanie. I'm like big money, my dude. Big money. So my guy says big money, no big meanie. Big money. Really? But now it'll do it. Now it'll do it, but before it would not. That is dumb. Dum dum dum. Yeah, try to start a campfire with a cigarette butt. See See how well you get that thing lit, man. I'm telling you. Like, I don't care how dry it is. If you honestly think you're starting a forest fire with a cigarette butt, with like something that someone was just like, and then threw out, like you honestly think that's like, nah, I'm sorry. No. You can test the theory with some gasoline in a bucket. Take it out in the middle of nowhere where you're going to be safe, right? Make sure you're properly dressed for it. So that way, in case of an incident. But if you take a cigarette, right? Take a cigarette, take 3-4 drags off, get that thing red hot at the end, and drop that cigarette into a 5-gallon bucket filled with gasoline, it's not going to blow up. You know what it's going to do? It's going to go in, it's going to go out. It needs to combust. It needs to have a spark, an ignition, an already pre-flame. A cigarette, like a cinder like that, no. You take a cinder and you go out there on like a piece of charcoal that's just barely like smoldered out, and you hit it with some lighter fluid. Unless there's a reaction where something breaks apart and causes a spark, that stuff's not gonna go and just flame right out. It's not gonna go flame on like Mr. Flamer dude from the Fantastic Four. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to. Yeah, right, exactly. Now if you throw a cigarette butt into the bucket and it causes to break apart and it causes a flash of light in there, that little combustion alone, just that type of combustion will set it off. But no, it's gonna take more than just. So you see people that are all like, oh, and they throw that cigarette butt down, and it hits the ground, and it just automatically ignites. No, it's got to be cherry hot, and it's got to cause a spark. It's got to be able to, no. I love seeing that stuff. I used to work in a gas station, and I won $5 on a bet because of it. And it was dumb, but I did it. And I made $5, but it didn't blow up. I was 18 at the time, no smarts, no cares, I was like, watch, it ain't gonna do nothing, man. I'm telling you. The guy's like, I bet you $5 it'll blow up. He paid for the gas. We put some in a what do you call it? It wasn't a bucket. It was tiny. It may have been a like a dispenser of sorts, like a. Oh crap! Dude, give me back my numbers, man. Where's it at? Did it drop already? Okay, sweet. But yeah, I can't remember what we put it in. It was small and it didn't ignite, man. I was just like, $5, my dude. I like how movies make it look like it's gonna happen. Well, the one thing you want to believe is stepping outside of a vehicle with a down power line can kill you. 100% true. Lost a cousin that way. Guarantee that will bite. That's a snake that don't need the light. Yeah. doesn't it though? Where is it? Right there it is. Look at that, you guys. We got quite a bit in here today. We're getting stuff done. I got that all cleared. It's about time I unhook that yarder and then move it. Probably move it over to that tree there. And then hook it up to that tree there or something, so that way I can get the rest of the stuff. Or vice versa. Come down here and hook it to a tree somewhere, hopefully. Or take the machine down there and then hook it to a tree at the top. Who knows? Huh. Probably got to go up here to the machine to do it. It's really not grabbing these trees like I want it to move it. And then a couple of the trees that I want to cut down that are at the top, I can't because for some reason it connected to them. Instead of hooking into the ground, it connected to the trees. Oh. Wow, okay. There. Then we'll be able to move that. Huh. Okay. We got a few little trees up top here that we never got taken down. Trying to think because we got a lot of wood over here that we can deal with. My problem is getting it over there. Oh man, I've seen that stuff arc so bad that it's left like a little scorch mark on the tip of my finger from rubbing my feet across the floor too much or something, then going to reach for the door handle or the light switch to turn off a light or turn on a light, and that stuff just literally arcs right out. It jumps out and bites, and when it bites, it bites. I was not impressed, to say the least. But it's absolutely true, man. Stuff is nuts. See, now a lot of these trees, I can cut them and they're all going to fall right down there. I could just grab them and pull them all up. It was arcing so bad. publicized that, you would have had Tony at your door. Look at him just sliding down the hill, man. If I ever do, I'm gonna scream flame on. I'm gonna go out, man. I'm gonna go out like the Human Torch. What's going on, you guys? Over on the short side, how you doing? Yeah, this is Farming Simulator 25. It's a nice game. I'm playing it on the PC. There, Ingrid. I hope I said that name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Drifter, what's going on, man? Took you forever today. Where you been, man? What you got going on, my dude? I gotta keep an eye on both chats. I wish I could have both chats pulled up on my main screen, watch them without no issues. I probably could. I got one on one screen, one on my little baby screen, so kind of makes it hard to see them. But I'm here, guys. Feel free to say hi. As long as I can see it, I'll say hi back. Which I see. We got 6 likes over on the short side. You guys, how we doing over on the main side? Three people watching, it says. 7 likes. Come on, you guys. 10 likes each side, you guys. Let's do it. 10 likes each side. That's 20 setups, you guys. Come on. I know we can get it. Ugh. Yeah, in order to do that though, then I have to have my browser opened up. And right now I don't have a browser opened up. But I understand what you're saying about the screen thing. Give me a second. Let me see if I can. See, I can't pop this out. But if I were to come over here to this, like this, portrait side, this one. But can I close this down without killing that? Or if I kill that, will it kill that? Okay, it does not. Cool. So I can shut everything else down and leave just that open. For that one over there. Cool. Have that all right there. Sweet. There we go. And I can see that chat up over there in the corner. Awesome. That's cool. Alright. I don't know about that. I'm gonna fix this up so we can get them down just a little easier. No, we ain't turning people into nothing. You especially ain't turning people into nothing. You just come. See, then you get stuff like that, or the tree branches and whatever, like, want to get in the way. I want to thin this down so that way it's more of a slope right here. So that way I can bring the excavator over here at the least and run it, but there's something catching it right there, which is, you know, it happens. I'm assuming that it's a tree, and it is right there. Look at that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Get rid of that guy. I think there was something down here, but I could have been wrong. Yeah, maybe. Making it try. What? Making it tried? What do you mean, bud? I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make the terrain kind of slope down a little bit, so that way it's more easier to maneuver with the excavator. So yes, tiered. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it drop down to another flatter zone where it'll kind of angle off down a little bit more, and that doesn't even necessarily have to be flat, but more of a spot where my excavator will be able to still get a little bit of grip. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do with it, dude. I kind of figured that's kind of what you were leaning with, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, I definitely want it to go down a little bit more like that. See, there's something there still. See, that's right there. I don't know what that is, but that needs to go, man. Oh, is it that little tree right there? I think I got it. Get this thing out of here. I think I got that spot there, but now this guy's here, so who knows? There might be another little stump somewhere. I gotta be careful, because, yeah, there's gonna be stumps everywhere, see? And I'm gonna have to worry about these. I mean, I can work through there with the excavator right now, but I want it to be a little bit better. Wow, it still won't go. I'll get you figured out. And once I do... telling you. That first time I came up on here, it tried to grab something. Telling you that it was that right there. Whatever that was I just got, it was probably that. Fingers crossed, guys. Oh my god. I hope. Dude, are you serious right now? It can't be that much in there. Like, it just... And I've seen it before to where it's allowed me to take it right down to see the other side of the log or whatever. So if it's something like that, then this is... I have to come at it from another angle. I mean, you would... No. No, because if it was a rock, it'd be... Trust me. I think I got it, man. No, I get what you're saying, but if it was a rock, it would look like one of those big, white things that you've seen me bust up in the past, bud. That's why I'm saying it's not a rock. If it was a rock, it'd be a little more easier, I think, to understand, but... No, it's something's in there, man. Something is literally in there. I will find it. I'll waste money. I ain't worried about money. Look at the corners. We got money. We ain't gotta worry about that. I gotta have my dude standing up here a little bit closer. There's something in here, and I'm getting it. I don't care. Gonna use this chainsaw too, is what it's gonna use. Thought about bringing that stump grinder thing over here to see if that would find anything. Huh. Guess that might just be an area I'm gonna have to avoid. I don't know. That's so lame. Yeah. I'm gonna have to carry them all over by hand, I guess. I really wanted to use my excavator, man. That's what I got it for, but when you get problems like that and you can't work, I mean, that's like the best area to be working it to get to down, to tear it down, but it doesn't, to have it work out properly, it just doesn't want to go, man. I mean, I could bring it down right here, bring it down like this, and over. But still, I mean, by then getting it flat enough. We've been here an hour. Excavate it all out. I like to excavate it all out of there with that new TerraFarm thing, but I'm gonna have to wait until I download that. But like he said, give all the mods and everything a couple of weeks before. That way they got everything perfected. Then I'll plant some more like Johnny Appleseed. Except for they can call me Mikey Pine Sap. Mike's not my real name, but I figured Mikey worked great. No, because then I gotta go in, I gotta mess with the server settings, and I love doing all that, as you know, but oh, dude, I got all kinds of trees, man. I got all kinds of property that I can buy, too. So I'm not worried about it, really. Can you see these messages you asked over there earlier? I sure can see those messages, especially now that I got it set up right. I am wood chip rich, man. I'm country boy rich, man. I took the homes from the ticks, man. They ain't getting in here. You know what? Because I want to. I ain't worried about that. Like this. Go ahead, we'll work this all down. I'm gonna go right about here. this and we'll... There's something there too. I bet you that's probably gonna be a rock or something, or worse, underneath the ground. So I can't really keep working that. Dang it, man. I really wanted to work this, but there was something here. It's gonna be a rock, something of the sort. Something they used to help build this mountain with. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be like that, so. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna leave those trees for a later date. We're gonna skip. Ooh, we're gonna skip a few months, so that way we can get some product getting produced. Because everything else is pretty full. So we're gonna skip. It's February. We're gonna go like April. The rock breaker won't break through the ground. I'll have to actually dig. I'd have to actually be able to, what do you call it? It'd have to actually show up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, chaps, you have a good one, buddy. We're going to sleep through a couple of months here. Let our stockpile build up. And then tomorrow, we're going to start delivering more product down to them guys. Yeah, it's so stupid that it's got to be exposed first, but yep, sure does, bud. Sure does. Not a very interesting thing of it either. Oh my god, I'm a 3 millionaire, look at that. 3 million. That's right, 3 million. My dude's a millionaire by 3 million. He's breaking banks. Found a good haul of gold in there somewhere, I think. Maybe, that's what happened. Alright, we jumped some time. Let's see if everything's got some build-up going on at least. Because then I can start delivering. Okay, this guy's out of lumber. He's not out of lumber, but he's got long planks going for me. He's supposed to be storing wood beams. I'm not seeing very many wood beams being stored there. He's got some long planks outgoing. He's loaded on for some reason. And we're keeping everything going over here. Ah, yes, there was. And I think they've got it made up so that you can bring it over. You can do it over here too now, but I don't know yet. That part I don't know about yet. What sells better? Bricks, bags, or plates? 2,905. But even so, we're going plates. We're gonna have that one going because 25,000 takes 1,000, so that's 25,000 at the price. That's like 180,000. All right, you have a good one, buddy. Later. Well, no, it'd be about 50,000. It'd double. If I can make 1,000 something off each one, then that's good. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm getting off too because I've been on here for 4 hours. I think I've done an alright day. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully everyone's had a great day, all that good stuff. Y'all staying safe, you know what I mean. We're gonna pop it over like this. Pop on that screen for the last few seconds. Alright, you guys. As I was saying, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and we'll see you guys all in the next one.